Oh, whoops. I took way too long. I was looking at something. But hello! Are you ready to wreck everything? Spent like 10 minutes doing that. And no one will ever know. But hello! Wow, I have so much money and nothing to spend it on except gun. What a good nap. Can't wait to go outside and oh, the apocalypse is here. Well, back to bed. Let's see. So, no one will know, but I'm going to look stuff up. Because I am lazy and lame. But in order to look stuff up, I also have to look at my map! Look at the map! It's such a big, gross map. So, the thing is, we only have a little bit of game left. Do I meander around and look for random junk, or do we just look it up? Because I haven't actually looked anything up yet. But I was thinking of looking up the memory lockets we're missing. Hello, Toronto. Hope you're having a good day. Please don't judge me too harshly. I'm just a little blob. You can't judge a blob that harshly. It'll just roll right off. So the thing is with the memory lockets, though, is I still have to go and, like, look. And be like, did I get this one? Nope. Did I get this one? Yep. Okay, guess we'll go look for a different one. And just do that like 20 times. I don't actually know how many lockets there are. Let's see. There were 2 here. Maybe 2 here. I don't know. It might have been 4. Who knows? But we're only missing 2. That's the thing. Once I have 2, like, we'll be maximum power and it won't even matter. But it'll be nice.
We, Akatsuki, will deliver.
There are 20. Thank you for being mathematical, Reborn. Can always rely on you. Would you be against me just looking up a map? Because I'm sure a map exists. There's no way that a map does not exist for these lockets already. The Farseeker shown you completion percent per area? It shows me percent, like, in total right there in the bottom right. It says completion, 98%. I don't like that my inventory is beating. Beating like a drum. But otherwise, I don't think it shows me anything. Yeah, it's not even in here. Like, we also need to get the mementos, but... And then there's these things, and then there's 4 items that I'm missing, apparently. But I assume those are all story items. Probably. Maybe. It is sad. They won't even tell me, like, in the journal where the enemies are that I'm missing. Just, nope. You're missing an enemy here. What is it? I don't know. Figure it out, chump. I'm surprised I'm missing anything. Clearly, I am the best Silksong gamer. And should have gotten literally everything by now. I mean, really, we probably should have been done by now. Won't lie about that. But, meh. I'm slow. Okay, we're going to go through and figure out where I could be missing things. There aren't really any places where I'm like, yeah, that's a spot I never went to. Because there's probably all hidden stuff. Hidden stuff that I cannot see unless I have a map. Okay. So I'm going to be a terrible person and cheat. Maybe. Shouldn't be too hard to just go through and be like, yeah, I got that. Yeah, I got that. Right? I'm not really seeing anything that sticks out to me. It's like, yeah, that's a thing I never got. I know I got all the shoppy ones. All the shoppy ones are done. Hmm. Hmm. Oh wait, actually that would probably help. There we go. Now we can just look at the map as it is. I am looking at a map. Because I don't think you want to watch me just meander around, but there's a high chance it's going to point at something and I'm going to be so lost. It's probably going to point at something and I'm not going to be able to tell if I got it or not. That's the case right now, because I've gotten so many. Did I get that one? No idea. Well, this map at least tells me where there are some, because we definitely got the ones in Bellheart. Because that was the shop and the one like right above us. But I don't remember any of the other ones we got. So this will be a bad stream, as usual. Oops, no, I don't want to upgrade to Pearl. I don't even know what that means. What is the most likely place that I am missing a thing? I don't know. I feel like I explored everything. Not really thoroughly, but enough that I don't feel like there was any one location that just really sticks out. Hello, Era. The Underworks. First, since I am a dumb, I'm gonna check this one first. I know, this might be... Ow. It annoys me that they're looting this place when I did buy everything from that worm. There's one right here. We went everywhere in Wormways, didn't we? Okay. I did miss the thing that was over here originally, so... Sorry, Scrub. Yeah, there was a thing. Wait. It is good lighting. Are they supposed to be cut off like that? Yes, they are. Okay, so there's nothing there. I will assume that I got the one that was right below us. Go away, bug. Why do you respawn? It was probably on that ledge. Or it's over here. One of the two. But we'll go to the Underworks. Ow. Okay. Nothing here. Doesn't show up unless you missed the Bone Bottom Wish. Interesting. Yep. Let's check out... Let's see... Underworks. It's... up here. Looks like I got that, but... who knows? Hey, Ara, it's been 2 seconds, wake up. But anyways, how's everybody's day going? I hope it's all going fine. I haven't really done anything today. I woke up mostly because the dogs were barking at someone outside, and they're also breaking a building down, like across the street. I went outside to take the trash out, and they were just like shattering a window with a hammer. Like they had wood behind it already, so it wasn't going everywhere in the building, but the guy was just smacking it with a hammer and it was like, alright Jim, pick up the shards. And the other guy would just pick up the shards and then he'd smash more of the window. I don't get it. I feel like they could have put something there or something to catch it. Aha, victory. But instead they make poor old Jim just pick it up. Nope, I'm not buying a chair. Alright, where is this thing? Looks like it's... Wait, is it beside the chair? Is. Maybe? Yeah, I figured it wouldn't be down. Yep, you're right. And of course I never went this way. Well, good job, Reborn. We got one. Be free, little butterflies. Of course, I never thought to go this way. Ow. Any other nonsense I might have forgotten? No, I feel like we... Did we go? Yeah, I went to the right, but not the left, I guess. I'm very good at that. Okay, so where else are we going to go? Please stop spinning at me. Okay, check our map. Where am I most likely to have forgotten something? Let's see if there is one in the Wormways. You're not wrong, but yeah, there is one in the very corner. Right... in the corner down there, but I feel like we got that one. I feel like we got something in the Wormways that was useful. Did we get one in the steps? This thing doesn't even... Oh. That doesn't look familiar, but it doesn't really mean anything. Sir, do you mind? I am trying. I am trying to call my friends. I am on the phone. Oh, they can't enter here. Is this important? Or is this just a place I can hunt these guys forever? In case I want to complete my journal. I'm leaving. My buddies can't come in here anyway. Nope. Can't go in here either. They're not allowed in any of the tunnels. Dang it. Can you go in here? Yes. Okay. Hello, Era. To the blasted steps, please. I'm sure we probably already got this one, but... oh, might as well... I'll wait until we get both of them. I'm not using it anyway. Aha! You can't beat me! Ow! Alright, never mind. Do whatever the heck you want. It's all the way down here. Ow. My poor kneecaps have been capped. And there it is. We just never went down here. Well, that was easy. And now we're done. There are still some things we need to probably go for, but hey, we did it. I will at least take the solace in that I didn't have to really work hard to finish that, because I got most of them on my own. Mostly. Okay, and then... oh wait, that actually is useless. Lightning. Yeah, if I ever use this thing. Alright, now it's time to go become the strongest in the universe. Alright, is there anything else you guys want to do before I just head towards the main story stuff? Well, I mean, we're gonna go talk to Eva first. Whatever her name is. You're not allowed in here, little moss buttle. Buggle. Is what I meant to say. This is for spiders only. These are for spider eyes only. Hello. Lady, so you live still. This is good. I had felt the conflict commence, pale hearts ablaze, and the sudden well of darkness after. I am sorry, Eva. I had hoped to slay the monarch and was near achieving the goal, but the situation has become complicated. Now, all of Falun threatens to fall. Have we not seen her since this happened? But I can sense it in you, lady. You have not yet yielded to despair. So some hope must still remain. Slim hope, I suspect. But true, there may yet be a way through this disaster. I shall pursue that goal with whatever strength remains. You can allow me to continue to aid you as I can. Mine might be a small contribution, but I shall provide it eagerly. Lady, you are a multitude within a single shell, a being truly unbound. To aid your growth has proved a grand task, even for one unlimited as me. Like to see Seth. Good point. I forgot about him. We should go find him. As my last act, permit me to ask a final, selfish request. Your talents have provided great benefit, Eva. What is it you desire of me? Only to have my own soul, my own memories, bound within your shell, as you have done with those others throughout these lands. I would not define as a crest within you, but my small strength may still grant a final boon. You asked to become subsumed? No, your mind would cease to be in any independence. I know, and still I seek it gladly, to be united with one unbound. The kind of escape I once prayed for, though the weight of ages had almost made me forget. Dear lady, would you grant me this request? Sure. By your grace, I am at last broken from my fate. Gladly I shall accept your union, Eva. No longer shall you suffer eternity alone. We will suffer as friends! Eva's art. Silksong. Eva's soul and strength reside within. Silk will regenerate while resting in a bench. That's okay. Not what I expected to get from that. But now, the world is my hot spring. Man, I spent 1,100 rosaries for that. Now I can just do it on a bench. Well, that's neat. But that's my reward, huh? Ta-da! Wow, that's faster than the hot spring, too. Would you take that superpower? As long as you sit and rest, you just automatically become clean? Be a pretty cool power. It's like one of the greatest spells in... I was gonna say wizard kind, but really just any magic. The auto clean spell. I would copy that in a heartbeat. Oh yeah, I have to go see those guys over there. I forgot. But let's go find Seth. Do I get any hint on where he is? I can give him the hearts first? Okay, good. I didn't think they would lock me into that, but you never know. I've played other games where you turn in an item and suddenly you're just locked into the finale. Bella, what's up? There?
What's this? An unexpected heart you're holding, old one? We can guess the source, though we believe it long gone from these lands.
The heart of a graceful lord. In its taking, I was able to witness his caves and kingdom as once they flourished. A stunning sight. Unique. All gone. Lost to the pale monarch and the system to keep her caged. It is time, shamans. I have the hearts, enough as requested. Enough to build your spell, yes?
Oh, are you ready? See, it's sad it's a sad set you're holding there. Strength such as few will ever know. And all about to burn for Farloom saving.
I don't know who's talking, so...
I warn you, old one. This first part might not be pleasant, but we'll get you in there deep as needed. You're only to ready yourself for what comes after. Lay up on the dais and we'll begin.
So... I can do that? Just double check everything. Okay. Okay. That is what I'm worried about, yeah. Ow! 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 They weren't lying about it not being pleasant. It's not pleasant to look at. Uh-oh. Ow! Red memory. My kingdom for so many hearts. Nope. Okay, there's a hole there. And in this red memory, we will grasp Kingdom Hearts. You will make the Kingdom Hearts within you. It was never a moon. It was never an idea. It was you. You, Sornet, are Kingdom Hearts. Little baby Hornet?
Show us your craft, child. Show it splendid, as only we can teach. Prove yourself more weaver than worm. Okay. Well, first, maybe do this.
Does her making her cloak?
Good job, child. We will become your silk. Become your cloak. I'm sure there's nothing morbid about that. And we have become you.
I did not like myself as a child. I was too small. Too kawaii. And therefore I was weak. Okay. The leap of faith into my own brain. Oh. I know this is all cinematic and I'm just supposed to put my faith in it and jump, but there's a few spikes in my brain, surely. Not that I have a health bar anymore. Well. Ah yes, the elevator in my brain. How pleasant. But there's also platforms? What's the elevator do? Ow. See? I knew it! I knew there were spikes in here somewhere. I knew somewhere in here there had to be some way to die. Tiny thorns on the edge of your mind. The edge of your heart. Now what? The little baby.
Ignore them, daughter. They're whispers. Greater, grander, weaver, guardian, queen. Those are their desires, not your own. Certainly not mine. Only if you resist them, you might see it. Another hope. Beyond. But to call these words in time so far, will you even remember me, child? Could you? A mother before the mask. Before I lay forever in duty. Duty. I'm just a baby. And now I'm not. You are made for grander things, Hornet. Grander, cuter things.
I'm safe. But what is Hornet gonna do after this? Rule over Farlam? No, we already did that. And now we're in Bee City? Like little honeycombs everywhere. I don't need any books. I don't need to read and get smart. I'm already the smartest bug ever. Just ignore that I almost died in my own brain. I don't know what's happening, guys. But now we're in Bee City. Was there a bee in Hollow Knight? I want to say yeah. Oh yeah. Good. Better. Yet still you will need to be faster. In time they will come for you. Those who fear your nature. Those seeking to claim it. To survive our world, you must learn to sting. Swift and sudden. I've been to the hive, yeah. But that doesn't mean I remember it. But she learned from bees, huh? Go further into the depths of your own memories. Nope, not there. That's too far down. We don't want to go to that dark place. What the? Oh, this doesn't count as something in my journal. I guess I don't really have time to write right now. Yep, more spikes. This is not a pleasant memory. Ow. Nope. It's a good thing I remembered I can do that ability, otherwise this would be a lot harder. Bright memory. Will Sir Hollow be here? Nope. Tree Mom. I remember you. Alas, Spider's child. For our ways you think us harsh. Youth will think us uncaring, unrepentant, and so we must seem, for such is the cost of our wish. You are wrong, lady. I knew the wish, and the price to achieve it. And now, across these many ages, I have only come to know it better. Strength in mind, in care, in claw, in needle. Strength enough that I might live to see a world better than my own, or to craft a world as I desire. That was the wish of my mother, of my mentor, and you, a tree. Indeed, Spider. So much pain you must have passed to speak our hope so simply. For her you become, who knows clear our desire, and has seen full the darkness beneath our house. I will show you the gift. Thank you, Tree Mom. Witness the first light, the only means we possess to resist that void with which our family is forever linked. Reach forth, child grown strong. Wrest it from this remembrance.
burn yourself free from our sad fate.
Oh yeah, that's right. We're ripping a flower from our memories. The Everbloom. Fragile flower taken from a deep and distant memory. Its pale light wards against the void. Achievement unlocked. Did they die? Dang it, guys! Why did they die? I'm the one that had power shoved into my stomach. I have 3 separate hearts beating in me now. Well, 4 separate if you count my own, but I don't know if she has one. Well, at least we still have this. The heart can be displayed in a home. Wow. Well, thank you, snails. You paid the price for messing everything up in the first place. Well, that was fun, I guess. And we got to see little baby Hornet. I'm a little sad that the... Whoop. Hang on. I'm a little sad the vessel wasn't in any of those memories. It would have been pretty simple to have him just walking away, right? Alright, we should go find Seth wherever the heck he is, but first... we're gonna go be weird and put a heart in our house. Ta-da! And now it will no longer beat in my inventory, just in my house. Blink. I got so much money, but nothing to spend it on except gun. I wonder if there's a cap on shard bundles. Alright, if I were Seth, and I'm not, where would I be? I would say he was just like where we left him, but he wasn't. He was somewhere else. Would he be at the shrine, maybe? I guess the question is, would he go and hang out with people? I feel like he'd go somewhere noticeable. It would be funny if he was hanging out with Sherma. You know, they wouldn't just hide him in some dark corner, right? Nope, not here. Sad. Got anything for me, Sherma? A great task ahead of you, do you not? If so, then I feel the time of our final parting draws near. You sense it true, Sherma. I shall soon descend to the darkness below the kingdom and quell the source of Falun's rending. If that task is achieved, my future may take me far from Falun. But no, I have faith that you will hold these bugs together and see them prosper. In truth, I'm still only a fool, but I'll hold dearly to your faith in me. That warmth will help me endure whatever challenges lie ahead. Now let me pray for you, dear friend, and may my hopes follow you into the deepest darkness and beyond. We still have our voices!
Even though I wasn't saying anything. Why must we suffer?
And just keep singing. Thanks, Sherma. Couldn't do it without you. Well, where would Seth be? I mean, are they back where the heart was? Which I totally remember where that was, of course. It was, you know, it was in that place where the heart was. Definitely not in Biohaven. If he's in Biohaven, ugh. I hope not. Could be with the fleas, but that seemed weird. He wasn't a flea. I totally remember where it is, guys. It was right there. Yeah, where the thing was. There's not a shortcut over there, though. Oh, wait. I forgot I turned them off. Do I want to know where Seth is? I mean, if you want to see him, or do you want to watch me meander around? I don't think he's actually at where the heart was. Unless, you know, putting the hearts in me changed that. Right of halfway home? He went to the bar? Okay. I mean, I guess if he was out of the job, that would be where he would go. Forgot where I was going.
What new test? Oh, okay.
Well, thanks for telling me. I probably would have gone to the fleas first, honestly. Figured, you know, he's out of a job now, he might as well just go party. It's the end of the world. The fleas is the last stop. Oh. Didn't know there were more than one. Yeah. Oh, that was pretty clean. And then I got hit by a random termite, of course. Why are you at the door? That's so mean. I'm just going right. With all these stinky birds. Are the birds bugs? Oh, there he is. He seems thinner. Sir Guardian, scarcely thought we would meet again after our encounter.
Apologies, friend. I fear I don't recognize you, and I'm sure I would remember such a striking figure.
Pay no heed, sir. Seems I mistook you for another. You are a traveler through these quaking lands, I take it?
I suppose I am indeed.
I was born into this world not long ago, waking beside a lake with only this weapon laying beside me. And not your shield? Seth is my name, though I know not who gave it to me. Oh. Custom of the newly born is to explore the world, is it not? So is what I have set out to do. I will rest here a moment, then continue my journey. Shark-faced bugs at these grizzled caves love to swoop and play, don't they? If only I could understand their beautiful language. You sing?
Where others shred and beyond, fadeless and free, to beginning and back. Fresh shell, clear side, where others tread and beyond, fateless and free. Well, goodbye, Sir Bug. Seems to be a lot of that. Just go right until you see them. He better not go to Bilewater, I swear. Please, do not send the poor Seth boy into Bilewater. He deserves better. Alright, I'll just go right. I forget what that does, but it doesn't matter. But we beat him so hard he got amnesia, huh? There he is. Oh, hello again! This time I most certainly do recognize you. 'Tis a pleasure to bump into you here, deep in this serene wood. Do you have a name like I do? Could you share with me? Certainly, sir. I am Hornet. I notice you gazing at the buds above us. Are they familiar to you, perhaps? Not at all. Very beautiful, though. Perhaps I should gather some up for venturing on. I've learned, too, that traveling is not without dangers. But I find myself wielding my weapon quite adeptly. Curious, the way the instincts can guide us with such precision. But he doesn't have his shield. Weird. I guess his shield is still, over there. Third is Grand Gate. Back to these blasted steps. I guess they kind of wanted us to go clear that and then run around. Still, this is nice. I'm happy this guy gets such a, I don't know, such a presence. He gets to explore the world. Nope, nothing. Yeah, not even inside. Probably for the best. He might remember the way down if he actually showed up here. It's probably because we cleared something. Who knows? Well, at least he gets to party with the fleas. Though I'm sad he had to go through this gross water. I have no faith that I will survive. Why did I go this way? Nope, sorry Aira, didn't mean to. I'm sorry, didn't mean to wake you up. It's just that's my only way of interacting with the world. I forgot there were spikes there. Dang it.
There's most likely a better way to handle this. But I don't know what it is. Oh, dang it. I'll go around the normal way. Hello, Era. Sorry. I don't want to deal with these stupid bugs. This way? Yes. Why did I do that? I'm at least happy that since we have fought him directly, we know for sure that he can handle this place. It'll be gross and dumb, yeah. But stop it. He could definitely handle this area. Probably better than I am. Hi Seth, 1 second. Greetings, Seth. It is a welcome surprise to see you here amongst these festivities. Hello, hello? Yes, my wandering was long, and I began to fear I would meet my end in those sticky swamps below. Ugh. How lucky I was to stumble upon the home of these friendly revelers. Said I could be a flea here with them, so of course I agreed. Seems as good a place as any to call home, at least for a time. Now I just need to grow a little fur and sprout some wings, eh? Ha ha! You tried to claw at the games. Rollicking good fun, don't you think? Wonder if I could score a little higher if I tried again. Well. I had to beat him again? What does that mean? Oh, wait. No! In flea mini games? That's so many! How did he do better than me in everything? I'm going right so I can drown myself in despair. There was a rock here. A secret I never got. Deep lore? Deep mushroom lore?
We speak the wish of Master Herald, he who shines in age's end. Under chapel fallen to the monarch's might, overcome the collapse to the black thread's plight. Scorched field on edge, shells black and burned, up tower spinning near the surgeon spurned. Cage of one who raged against the silken lie, fell heart of frost who soars on high. Past cradle's peak, last test of fitness, that the age may pass, this shroom's its witness.
That's fine.
So the Herald visits this land too. If he is here now, then the great change or a savage end is inevitable. He would care to see nothing else. I don't think she liked that. What did any of that mean? I recognize these shrooms, but I don't have to do the path of pain, do I? Gotta find the mushroom at each location. Why? Yeah, I guess we can use the shortcut. That is the last location, of course. Of course. Heck if I remember where that is, though. We'll give this a few tries, but I don't wanna. This is torture. Plain and simple torture. Having little fleas thrown at you. No real reason to do that. Oop. Why did that one go? Okay, whatever. Okay, whoop, almost died. IRL. I hate everything. What was I supposed to do? But do I really have to meander around and get all those shrooms? Is there a way to tell me where they are? Like in-game, I mean? Does it say anything? No, of course not. See, does it say anything in the wish? Oh. Okay. They give little hands. Under a chapel, fall into the monarch's might. That doesn't narrow it down. There's like 6 of those. Over camp, collapse to the back, black thread plight. Bone marrow? Scorched field on edge, shells black and burned. Up tower spinning near the surgeon spurned. That's where the surgeon was, I guess, but... Cage of one who raged against the silken lie. That's where the green prince was, maybe? Fell heart of frost who soars on high. Where the bird was? I don't know. None of those were probably right. What? The chapel one I don't understand. All the chapels were ruined. Hmm. You might be wondering, why did I do that? And the answer might surprise you. For content. I'm not gonna be able to beat Seth. He's too good. I don't think I could beat me! Is this really what you want? Can I smack them away? Not really. They get nudged, but they don't, like, fall apart. Yeah, probably. Why are his records so good? Is that the only thing he remembered, was to be good? To be good at flea minigames, specifically? Yep. Did not notice that was falling. I don't know why I jump into them. Why must I exist? Just for pain. The big one really shouldn't participate. He's just costing them money and resources. But then you would feel bad, so. can't believe Seth will be remembered not as a hard fight, but as the best flea minigame player in the world. Is that what you would want to be remembered as? The best minigame player in the universe? Like you were the master of WarioWare and the master of Mario Party. You always get that Mario Party extra star that says winner of the most minigames and most money because, you know, minigames give money. That's all you're known for. Minigame player of the century. I don't know how I feel about it. I want to be good at big games, not just mini games. I want to be good at mini games. It spawned under my feet. I'll give this one more try and we'll go do something else. I could probably have an entire 3-hour stream just dedicated to these flea mini games. I know I don't have to get the mementos, but like, will that really count as 100%? That was close, game. You almost didn't save me. Can't help but feel that that was intentional. Like, can you really say that this game is complete if you don't have a completely filled out inventory? Thank you, please. Thank you, please. Alright, I'm leaving. Seth can have his memento. I wonder if it'd be a shield. It probably is. Also, everybody, it's October! So, like, it's supposed to be spooky. Yeah, he's besting me this day, but I'll be back. Maybe. Like, it's October! We can do spooky stuff. Duh! Don't scare me! I know it was a spooky month, but you're not supposed to actually scare me. You're supposed to let me live in constant fear that I'll be spooked. Obviously. Let's see. Overcamp collapsed to the black thread plate. I assume that is bone marrow. It's the only camp I can remember that has actually, you know, died. Can't help but feel that I'm wrong. Wait. Why is there a random cage here? Oh, is it just this thing? Maybe. Anyway. I don't know if I'm going to do anything spooky this month, because I don't actually think I have any spooky games. But, I don't know, maybe. Not the first hint. Was I wrong? I skipped the chapel one because I have no idea what that could be. There's so many... There's like 3 or 4 chapels. Well, there's more like maybe 2, but I don't know where they are. Do I have to go in order? It's the beginning of the game, then I guess that would be the snails chapel or whatever. Oh, I guess it is called Ruined Chapel. Went way too high. Well, good. Under Chapel Fallen. Do I have to go down there, or... Oh, here's some shrooms. Oh. I remember this thing.
Frost Ripper sleeping, of course, but sleeping like any you've seen before. The travel underneath is one thing, but traveling up above may require a different sort of sight.
Sir Harold, seems a rare coincidence for us to meet in this distant land. Unless, perhaps, you followed me here?
A path to meet yourself is important indeed. Those who peer sideways may know well enough. Oh, excuse me.
I hate this guy. Stop speaking in your stupid riddles. Oh, my things. Give me those back. I need them for my gun. Thank you. I hear him.
Great bite moved the world, but small steps shouldn't be overlooked. One mistake leads to another, scrutinizing the belly of the thing will prove useful.
The meaning behind your musings is as opaque as ever. Would you converse with me directly, sir? Thank you, Hornet.
Trust yourself and each other. The solution is always within grasp. Oh, excuse me.
Okay. Scorched field on edge. Shells black and burned. Scorched field on edge. There's a thing there, but I don't remember. Is it the blasted steps? Scorched field on edge. I have no idea. Also, look at this map. Such a big map. There's still room for stuff if they really wanted to add it. I'm sure there's a few... well, there has to be a few secrets that I haven't gotten because I don't have all the memory things, but... it's a good looking map. It's very... I like how some of the things link together. Like Sinner's Road and Greymore linking like that is really good looking. And Underworks. And I don't even know how Sinner's Road, like, isn't flooding with bile water right above it. I guess it has a little bit of stuff in it, but not nearly as gross. Scorch field on edge. Shells black and burned. I have no idea. Scorch field on edge. With the blasted steps? No idea. I know it says field, but I guess it would be the far fields, but is that place burned? Oh. Did I? I guess that's true. I don't know, would you call lava burned? It's burning things, but I don't know. I'm dumb, okay? Don't judge me. Okay. Would it be faster to go the other way? Nah, probably not. I've gotta listen for that mushroom's random ramblings. Hmm? Oh, a thing I never found. But what's the point? It's just a... Hmm? Not even some hidden lore stuff here? It's just a random bundle of silk? Weird. Maybe something was there earlier. Yeah, I guess that's fair too. But it's a hidden silk refill. But hey, I didn't need it. Oh, there's a mushroom. There he is. Here I am! Elements do not conspire against you. They have their own desires. When one spies a great peak, the natural inclination is to begin climbing. A little left behind, you've decided then. A companion for the journey. What? Oh, excuse me. What's the point of this? What is the point of your words? Okay. Up towers spinning near the surgeon's spurred. The surgeon was... Where was the surgeon again? My brain says it was in the white word, but where are towers? Was the surgeon in the white word? I remember I remember the fight, but I don't remember where that was. Okay, no. Wait, no, Surgeon Spurred. It's not talking about the Citadel one, it's talking about the one that tore the parasite from us, right? Okay, I was thinking of a different surgeon. Let's see, and it says... Up tower spinning near the surgeon's bird. I was thinking of the other surgeon, the one that had a cylinder musical thing on it, or about it. Not the actual one that's still alive. Yeah, so I wasn't wrong, I was just wrong. You know, correct idea, but wrong person. Now. Okay, now look for mushrooms. Oh, wait, there's a mushroom. Wait, no, that was not a mushroom. That was a guy. Who is now being swallowed by the abyss. Is it just with the... Please die. Nope. Well, the tower was spinning. Something was spinning. There we go. I think I'm going the wrong way. Nope, wait. I was not. We're not even in the tower anymore, guy.
Yes, communication is the heart of it. The grandest boast and the teeniest murmurings all have their meanings. Your point is well made. Even the flowers have their stories to tell.
Howdy.
Light can be cast anywhere.
Xenophora.
I have no desire to interrupt your meditations, Harold, but I am eager to speak with you, if you would listen.
Take note of it all. Render it in line. You'll be glad that you did. You can take the journey home with you. Oh, excuse me.
Okay. Next is... yeah. This actually might be the fastest way there. This is the prince's cage, I assume. Ow. And boy, do I know how to get there. I went in there like a few times on accident. I believe it's Sinner's Road, right? What? That's right. this way. But what was this mushroom guy's deal again in Hollow Knight? I remember him. His nonsensical ramblings, but I don't remember what he did in that game. I think he gives you a charm. But... Wait, is this not it? Or... What other cage is there? Oh, this is the cage I was thinking of. Well then. Guess I was wrong. Yeah, different prisoner. Well... Rage against the silken lie. Who am I forgetting? I feel bad that I'm forgetting them. Not Grohl. I refuse to believe it's Grohl. Yeah, a few times. I have to remember I'm not smart. I fought against a lot of things a few times. Is it Lace? No, it wouldn't be Lace. The thing didn't really fight against the Silken Lie anyway. Age of one who raged against the Silken Lie. I have no idea. I can't think of anyone else that was in a cage. I mean, I'm in Sinner's Road. Oh, really? That's dumb. This should be like the first of many or something. Okay, they were in the slab, right? Yeah. It's like, that wasn't really a cage. I mean, sure, she was stuck there, but... There was a guy that was literally in a cage. And he fought against the Silken Lie. His whole kingdom exploded because of it. Ugh. I'm just defending my first thought. Raged, gave you the rune rage. Yeah, that's fair. I've used it like twice. I forgot this. Everything the guy says is important. Every word is part of the hint. Look, I can do this. I don't have to do that silly jump. Yep, there he is. Yeah, I guess the prince wasn't really raging either. He was just kind of accepting it.
At the bottom of a well, you can only look up.
That's not true, but
The past is hidden from those who look forward.
that's also not true, but
Those echoes may guide you still. Yes, that's true. Where the kind-hearted, a weapon can also be a friend. It could also be a gun that shoots money. You're so eager to follow in her footsteps, but what are you leaving for those who come next? Oh, excuse me.
I dislike you. Alright, next is the bird, right? Fell heart of frost who soars on high. That's the bird, right? Maybe? Fell heart of frost. Is that the still? Yeah, this is still the best way to get there, so. I just kind of forgot about everything. Okay. Gee, why couldn't I have done this earlier? When we were trying to climb this thing. Dang it. Alright, that would have probably blown up our courier supplies if I did that. Dang it. She falls down so fast. Fine. I'll just go the normal way. I'll stop trying to be cool. Oh, out of silk. Didn't expect to be out of silk. If you say so. I mean, the streaming isn't hard. I'm just rambling, saying what random garbo thoughts pop into my brain and hoping that everyone giggles. That doesn't really cost me any skill. Just ignore that I fell. From a very simple jump. Just because I was thinking, haha, fly blow up. Don't jump in the spikes. There we go. Don't jump in the spikes. It's very, very painful. How dare you throw abyssal tentacles at me? I did not give you permission. That is for Cthulhu only, thank you. It's the only tentacle monster I'll give a high five to. Mostly because he didn't eat my boat. Dang it. Remember when we played Dredge and he tried to eat my boat? It was a terrible time. How do I get up there again? Do I have to go up and around? I think so. But that sounds like work. So I'm not gonna do that. I remember when we first, came over here. Oh, he's talking to the bird? Hello, bird. Can a bird sing?
But Mr. Mushroom readjusts, stone will break and steel shall rust. Caps and shells may fall to dust, stone will break and steel shall rust. Mr. Mushroom readjusts. Lies and truth must lead. Okay, back to talking. Oh, one can visit the past, but memories become contradictory.
That's true.
When the call rings out again, will you let your previous actions cloud your vision? Like claw, by voice, history always rises to meet us. Oh, excuse me.
It's not Silksong time, it is mushroom time! Hello, Mimikyu. Hope you're having a good day. Do you sing on your own? Kind of. I wish we could give it a pet. Okay, and the next one is past Cradle's Peak Test of Fitness. A very normal sized bird. Where was the shortcut again? Because I don't want to do all that again, that's for sure. I hope you're doing well and everything, Mimikyu. We are potentially heading towards the end, but I'm cleaning up a bunch of random stuff first. We're completing a mushroom wish, and then I'll probably sit and cry for a while. Oh wait, is this the passageway to the cradle? Yeah, pretty much. Doing okay. No real thing to report. I went the wrong way. But oh well. Having fun with more Silksong. Yet still looking forward to when we're done. You know, I'm sure I'll mess around with this game somehow. I have to feel I'm going the wrong way. I think I am. Yeah, that didn't feel right. I had to go... I had to go into the little drills, of course. Yeah, that's how we got up there originally, but I can't do that anymore. It's the spot that's like... awkwardly not lined up, right? Yeah, there it is. It was the spot that wasn't lined up on the map. I remember. Damn. But we're doing good, Mimikyu. We hung out with Seth a little bit. Which... you know, I mentioned it yesterday, but that was like the name of one of my first friends. Who just kind of disappeared, so... it does feel a little heavy. But it's also whatever. Like I said, I haven't seen him in... a long time! Possibly too long. No, not Sephiroth. I don't know if I'd be friends with Sephiroth. Also, just think about it. At some point, actually, it's probably already happened. Someone's actual name out there is Sephiroth. And he probably is just the coolest guy. Or girl, who knows? Sephiroth had very majestic hair. But they're probably like, nah, just please call me Seth. I don't like my full name. Or, you know, call me by my middle name, Cloud. Yeah, just imagine putting it on your resume and your potential boss looks at you and is like, your name's Sephiroth? It's like, yeah, I really want to work at this office, but could you not put Sephiroth on all of my files, please? Thank you. Right. Well, much to talk about. The thing is with a name like that, like, I don't know, this is obviously not always the case, but they probably have never played Final Fantasy. Well, 7. Although, since it's, you know, mostly been remade at this point, we're just waiting on the final part. Maybe that's not true. I don't remember where the shortcut is. I don't hear any talking. There's something around to play One-Winged Angel at all times. Every time they walk in, or are about to walk into a room. Ow. How did I get it the first time without even knowing it was there?
I'm gonna get you. Ah, I got you. Oh no!
Good. But that would be a power move to walk into your interview or something, playing One-Winged Angel. I am a goober. I really don't want to die. Little known fact. Nope. It's about meteors and destruction. Okay. Specifically, the amount of destruction a meteor could cause. And why we should use it to, blow up a specific area. I don't know what we would blow up that would be helpful. Alright, so we're gonna use our gravitational abilities to pull a meteor down and blow up Mount Fuji. It's had it too good for too long. Thank you, Sephiroth, but how is that relevant to what we're talking about? We were discussing how to improve the world through science. This will improve the world. Mount Fuji is actually sucking up all of the joy in the universe. Oh, there's nothing in the nameless now? You know, that's where the life stream gathers. And by destroying the life stream, we can release the happiness of dead souls into the world, improving everything. I see.
Yanara.
He's down in the way to get help here normally, then why did I go through the shortcut? Oh, wait, no, he's right here. He's at the top. It is a shortcut. He was just right before where the shortcut goes. What do I mean about Fuji sucks up the happiness out of the world? It was the first place that came to mind, admittedly, but that's where the live stream goes. That's where the main body of the live stream is, according to Sephiroth's reports. Look, they're a scientist. I'm not going to question it. Scientist Sephiroth Cloud Zack well, I think it's Sephiroth Zach Cloud is their full name. They did a whole report on how they're going to use a meteor to blow up Mount Fuji and release the live stream so that all of the pent-up angry spirits can finally get released. I didn't write the report. I just ad-libbed it into existence. Anyways.
Do they realize it would only be the beginning? If they cleave themselves free, they would need to find their way anew. Oh, Wormchild, no surprise it's you who meets me here. Following me, are you? Or calling me? It is true I would not have sought the land below if not for your grand actions within them. But now, having journeyed to their breadth, what singular sights I beheld. Flaming lakes, tangled woods, caves consumed by sand and frost. Remarkable things all. Though given their void-claimed state, it seems you and I may be the last to hold those memories.
Cannot allow that outcome, Herald. I act now to save that place, both for myself and for the bows bugs who live within, who are alive within. As one who has seen so much, tell me simply, do you believe my efforts in vain?
Me? Certainly you can ask, but I cannot provide a good answer. I have no mind for outcomes. Always my vision is too clouded by the present. Only the journey for now. For myself, that is the purpose, as far as my sight can see.
Sir, you barely have eyes.
If any other could come to understand that state, Wormchild, I suspect it may be you. Though maybe not yet, not this present, Maybe in a future part where your actions might hail me so again. Alas, from these quaking caves it is past the time I made my swift exit. Ours each may be long and winding roads, but I hope you too come to know the many joys upon the path. Boo!
He can fly? Why can the mushroom fly? What was the point of any of this? Okay. Well. Okay. Guys, what was the point of any of that? I need to contemplate this a little bit. Well, we did it, guys. We got 100% completion. Hooray! There's still a few things we don't have, but we are there. I just have to go beat the game now, right? Is there a wish I've missed? And of course they don't allow me to just teleport out. Because I didn't get an achievement for completing all wishes. Uh-oh. And I'm sure that is one. Please don't slash me. I'm still recovering from a flying mushroom trip, and that's not like a metaphor or anything. I have not done a drug. I have not seen a drug. I am not near a drug. But boy, do I feel like I'm on them. What was the point of any of that? Oh wait, you can't go through this platform. Much as I wish you could. You guys show up here? Nope. They can't come to the Citadel, can they? Or the Cradle. Whatever it's called. Right, death spikes. But really, like, do any of you know what the point of all that was? We followed the mushroom guy around for him to ramble at us for a minute. And then we asked him, like, hey, do you think I'm doing a good thing here? Do you think I can win? And he just says, I don't know, man. And then he leaves. I guess? Did that qualify as lore? I don't know. I feel like lore has a story to it. That mushroom story was... Look, I'm just looking around and exploring. Maybe it'll be okay, and maybe you'll die horribly. I don't know. I'm just a mushroom. Okay, bye. Anyway. Should I go to the deep docks and go to the final thing, or is there anything else you want me to do? We're still missing some mementos. We know that Seth's memento is impossible. We know... Actually, I don't know of any other mementos. How many am I missing? A number of them? Guess I have to go home to check that out. Well, you know, before we go into the abyss, I should take a bath anyway. Clean off all these mushroom spores. I bet if we complete the courier missions, they give you a memento. Maybe. Didn't mean to do that, but I'll take it. Oh, the hearts show up here now. Huh. Why didn't they show up here when I had them in my inventory? Oh, whatever. Anyway, I'm missing 3 mementos. And 3 relics. Do I know where they are? No. I wish I could turn off the beat. I wish I could drop the beat into a trash can, but that would be very disrespectful to our prince. Well, yeah, okay, fair. I do know where one memento is.
Me ofende?
I'm not doing that. Not right now. Maybe we'll have a bonus stream at some point that is just get the stuff. Because I guarantee you the flea stuff is gonna take like 2 hours. You know, at minimum. You know, I do want to get them. 100%ing a game is fun, even though I'm not going to be able to... Almost died. I'm not going to be able to do everything. Because I'm sure one of the achievements is beat the game on true death mode, or whatever it's called. Don't actually know where I'm going, by the way. Do we just dive right in? Boy! You think you're better than me? Oh, okay. You just walk away then. I avoid man. Ow. 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 Anyway. Think you're better than me just because you ain't covered in abyssal darkness and also a little bit of lava? I'll tell you what. You are. It burns. And I don't mean the lava. Is this the correct way? The bell broke, right? This is not the correct way. This is how we got out. Dang it. I am so good at things. Do we have to take the bell again? I guess we can just go where the bell... Well, no, that was lava. Ow. Oi! Look, I've cleaned up all my abyssal nonsense. Now you can walk away from me. Alright. I'm gonna go talk to the blacksmith. Hello. Oh, the guy's not back. Weird. Well, sit about, Pointy Bug. You have proved yourself made of the hardest stuff. Barlow did tell shamefully of complication with your diving bell and your absence upon its first retrieval. Feared you lost to the flame, but we ourselves had a slight guess otherwise. To return from below proved as difficult as the climb as it. To return from below proved as difficult a climb as I ever had faced. Yet I now need to descend again. Then twice mad you are, Bug, or brave beyond measure. No, we have heard from Barlow, who told the repairs efforts of the diving bell below. By now that task is likely completed. Hoping to put his work to the test, and we shall wish again for your survival. If our own service can aid your critical task, no, we will continue to provide it gladly. So the answer is yes. I have to go back to the bell. Back to the past. Samurai Bug. Stay safe, Forge Daughter. If I require your aid, I shall return. Our wishes go with you, Pointy Bug. Claim the raging of our world. The task will continue. Well, what was your favorite part of this game? Ow. Just in general. Mine's probably still the Phantom fight. I enjoyed that fight. My least favorite part, you can probably guess. It sure was great. Oh. I have to... Wait, is this a one side? No, this is the sauna, that's right. And let's go to the right. Oh, is that over down there? If you're feeling mad enough to try and travel, best meet me up at the controls and we can chat. Oh, right. I forgot he was up there. Miss, hello. So you survived somehow. Thought the last plunder must have been your end. It was not. I survived the fall and managed a treacherous return. For the diving bell's failure, the risks were clear to me. The fault lies not with you. The clockwork dancers were good. Even the green version of them. I don't remember the music in Cogwork Core, but I've liked all the music so far. Oh, as you say, the bell's old. By time of breaking things. And time has a way of breaking things, even as far and forged as this. See below, for its failure, I've been working hard at improving the design. Your last trip ended up being a valuable test. Good. That return path is long closed to me, and your bell is now needed again.
Again? Well, if you're game enough to try a second time, shell shield been fitted and the bell's like new. Better than new. Plan another descent, head down, Ola, and I'll get you going.
Thank you. Thank you, fine buck.
Ola, when you're ready, miss. Upgrades are done, that bell's as ready as it'll ever be.
Oh boy, I sure hope I don't burn to death. This might be our point of no return. Oh, that was a much easier fall. Good job. Didn't even really rumble at all. Darn it! These stupid bugs. No. You don't get to smack me and then walk away. Ah, I forgot about these ugly things. Oh. These face huggers. Literally. Your existence is to eat someone's face and then immediately die. Does that not upset you? Does that sound like a good life? Kinda thought he put up more of a fight, but okay. Alright, which weapon do you guys think I shouldn't use? If there is a weapon I think we should use. Yeah, I figured. Since the bell didn't explode, we can go back up whenever. But, you know. We're itching to beat Seth. Nah, I'm good. Maybe some other time. Okay. But should we use the conch or the robots? Because I think for our last hurrah, we should use the gun. How do I reload the gun? There we go. It only holds 80 bullets, huh? That's so dumb. That is so dumb. We never used it before, so... It is probably an awful choice, but killing the queen with capitalism is so funny. Child, I hold the means to descend. Let us meet one final time and quell this black ruin of our making. Hello! Who are you hoping you'll find down there, Spider? An ailing child and a silk-starved beast? If so, I'm afraid we may sorely disappoint. What waits below is me no longer.
That's fine.
Even if only your shadow remains, to release your mother's grip, my blade would see it slain. Then why hold even this moment? Surely terror hasn't suddenly claimed your hardened heart. Take the final plunge, Spider. Join us in my drowning palace, and let oblivion swallow us all. Oblivion may take you, but Skyrim is my life, and my own life I shall now sacrifice. I have survived the fury of your land, and I have borne its barbs and its blades, and I have seen wonder behind its dangers. But always, child, I remain a daughter of the Hollow Nest. and the void below of all things, that darkness I will fear no longer. Alright, this is it. Any final thing? I could get rid of my compass. I will fear it no longer, but hang on a second. Nothing really strikes me. I think we need the compass to get out of the void, obviously. Ha! I gotta start over from Hollow Knight. Oh no! The void cannot eat me. I am too strong. Too bright. Deep down, I'm the light that never goes out. This is... sure is cinematic. Okay. And then... hang on. I had it on our wait screen, but I will put it here too, real quick. Where is it? Oh, I didn't know this was flipped. Darn, can't really read it. It says I'm going to wreck everything. There we go. Okay. Now, even at that size, you really can't read it all, huh? I wanted the heart there. Fine, I'll just leave the heart there. Okay. Sorry. Dumb joke. But bonus points if you can tell me what that's from. Or rather, who says it. Hello, Queenie. The Lost Lace. Okay. Okay. I don't need luck. I'm the healthiest hornet there ever was. Who can't press any stinking buttons. Ow. Okay. Ah. Alright, we died. Good start. And our first death. Oh no! All my bullets! I can't even... ugh. It won't even let me reload in between things. And we had to watch this every time. No, okay. Do I have to watch this every time? Question. I cannot reload. Okay, so we only have a limited number of bullets, it seems. Ow. Ow. She got me. Eh. I'm dead. So the Silk Mother just turned her kid into a shadow creature for some reason. Yeah, I can't skip this. That's so goofy. I know, it's not what's happening. They're both stuck in the abyss and are being corrupted by it, maybe? I don't know. Taking that back, thank you. Alright, we gotta dance. And boy, do I have 3 left feet. Ow. Oh. Dang it. At least touching her and taking 2 damage makes a little sense. She is made of darkness or whatever. No, my baby bug. You can't set off the counterattack. Ah. Darkness bullets. Double darkness bullets. Ah. I wasn't prepared for saw blades. I saw the blades, but I wasn't prepared for them. Okay. So what is happening? They've been consumed by the abyss, by darkness. The mother is being wrapped up in her own dark silk wires. Or just regular silk wires, being held here by darkness. Oh. Frame too early. Oh. No, wasn't expecting a spin. Wait, can I pick those up? Huh. I pressed the button. Yeah, that felt like a loss anyway, but whoa, oh well. We have got plenty of resources at least, except I keep losing all of my things. I'm surprised that the silk bundle isn't just right outside the diving pit. But we have silk eaters. Oh, I guess I could also sit and regain my silk, huh? Oh. I pressed the button. Well, I know you said you pretty much only use the Hunter's Crest Reborn. Did that remain true to the end? And what did you use, Phoenix? Like, the Witch one seems okay, Beast seems funny. I really did like Rebirth, but... I like damage more. Dang it, tentacles. Need to be a little safer. I say as I immediately get hit. Dang it. Immediately. Can we get away from the corner? I'm getting Seth flashbacks. Ow. And dead. For a frame there, I lived though, with an empty heart. Oop. Wait, what did you use, Phoenix? Or anyone else that's played this game. I'm sure Hunter's the most popular, although Witch seems okay. It's just healing with Witch that sucks. I think that's what holds back most of these crests, is that healing sucks. And in a game where you take damage so often... I walked into it like a goob. Oh my gosh, I'm already at nothing. She didn't even move. Ow. Over here. Darn it, I can't pogo off of the tentacles. Okay. Who's ready to be here for an hour? Alright, we are sadly running out of rosaries. What a surprise. Okay. We dive into the abyss. From the deep, dark reaches, I strike at thee. I could do it in 15 minutes or less, you are correct. I have no doubt that if I wasn't, being so reckless, ow, and dumb, I could probably beat her pretty quick. But as you can tell by how I took my entire health bar within seconds, I'm very reckless and a little dumb. Ah. Dang And I'm sure there's a phase 2 where like the Silk Mother breaks free and starts swiping at me. Let's go, Lost Lace. Ow. Yeah. Heal. Stop going into the goop. Dang it. Doing the same move twice in a row is cheating. Ow. I'm dead. But that was good, overall, until I started fumbling and bumbling and tumbling. I just gotta take it slow. Make it happen. I also keep forgetting to just sit there for a second and regenerate myself. Because I forget that's a thing. I went an eternity without such a little perk. And I don't need it now. Why does her cloak rotate? Ah, I was pressing the button. That's technically true. Ow. Oh. I thought she would charge again. Ow. Two. Ow. Stop teleporting in front of me. That is illegal. You can't just jump in front of me and then hold me responsible for hurting me. Ow. I say hurting you, but you're clearly unpained. Nah, not the saw blade. Ow. Thank you, guys. Oh. Well, we did it. And now for phase 2. Hello, Silk Mother. Saw blades. Why is it always saw blades? Nope. Yeah, of course I'll get hit. A giant wave of saw blades? Of course I'm gonna get hit by that. Kill. Dang it! How was I supposed to know? I thought she was gonna like swipe at me or something, and I was ready for her hand to come down. I wasn't prepared for a tsunami of blades. Yeah, it's okay. I'm not upset. I might sound upset or flustered, but I am not. Big smiles over here. Of course, they are big smiles because my mouth has been chopped up by these blades, but still. I appreciate that it's consistent. Like, she is just lace, but she can occasionally do cool abyssal things. Cool being in, you know, quotation marks. Ah, she got me. Wow, she got me again. You know, she's a little bit different because I don't think any of the other enemies could do that. Ow. Oh, they still spawn, huh? Cool. That's gonna hit me, yep. I didn't realize what move that was. Nope. Ah, she still got me. Dang it. Oh, we're doomed. Nah, I don't need it. But I appreciate that the abyssal techniques are consistent, as I already just said, because it's just saw blades, tentacles, and bullets. That is the power of darkness at the heart of it all. I'm surprised she doesn't shoot like rosaries at us. As meta as that might seem. Ow. I guess one could argue the bullets could have rosaries in them. Ow. 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 I figured that would make you start giggling. You just shoot rosary beads at me? What the heck? Ow. Ah, dang it. Ah, I get hit by 2? I will say, it's nice that she's also not really, like, just constantly draining me. Thank you, robot babies. Alright, now we have to avoid the tsunami of razor blades. No. I won't get hit a second time. Then I got hit by that though. I will probably die again. Yep. Ah. But I didn't get hit by the razor blades. And that's what matters. You might be wondering, why did I do that? And the answer is I want to keep at least one. I guess I could go back to a shop and then just turn all of my rosary things into strings. If I'm just going to use them for ammo. But it's too late for that. That should have hit you. I was behind you. Dang it, I hate contact damage. Doesn't matter how far in the darkness we get, I will always hate contact damage. Ow. I knew she was gonna hit me. Just take me out. I don't care. Most of my damage was from just me running into her. Me. Troublesome little lace. Yeah, I see those little orbs at the end. Are they in there? Just wants a hug, but Lace has covered herself in tiny needles. Just getting close to her hurts me. No, sorry, not needles. Tiny razor blades. Ow. Let's go, babies. Oh. She got stunned before she left. That didn't happen before. I dived into it. Let's go, babies, kill her. Uh-oh. Ah, the razor blades. Ow. 2, 3. Why? Why are they magnetized to my flesh? Ow. I'm super dead. Thank you, Dice. Doesn't matter though, but I appreciate you. I appreciate you trying to help. It amounted to nothing, and you would have been better off holding on to your work for the next fight. But I appreciate you. I appreciate that when I occasionally roll the dice, it comes up a... Well, it came up a 4, and I think that's the name, or the number they always come up on, so... For a 20-sided die, that's pretty lucky. Ow. 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 I hate everything. I hate everything. Always way too slow. Oh, I thought she would laugh. Like that, yeah. Oh no, not the saw blades from the neck! She got me. Let's roll the dice. They didn't go off a single time. What do we get? A 5! I'm rolling for our luck this fight. Right now our luck is 5 out of 20. Anyone want to make bets on that? It's a shame the stream isn't bigger just for that. I know people love to gamble on Twitch. Oh, which does remind me, I talked about that Clover Pit game where you're just running a slot machine that has like Twitch integration. And I was like, oh, I wonder what that does. Nothing. Literally all it does is let people vote on like what thing to get. Because you can pick up little trinkets that do stuff. And like that's all it does. You can just vote on like, oh, I want this weird trinket that costs like a bunch of things. Like that's not fun. They should have like the Twitch viewers be part of the slot machine or something. Oh, I ran into it. Like something like that has to be possible. Ran into it cause I am smart. What? Oh, tentacles came out from where she fell. Salt blades. I was thinking just like Cult of the Lamb does something like that with people being part of the game. Why? Thank you, guys. These things are so obnoxious. There goes my mask. We got her, but there's no way I'm gonna actually be able to beat this with this life. But I can show off my sick dance moves. Man, the Clover Pit game is just people vote. Like, I can do that on my own. I don't need... Maybe it actually forces it in-game. And like, that's the big thing, but I don't know. Nope, saw blades. Ah, I knew it. With that one, I have to just run. Alright, what's our luck look like for this one? It is... 6. Why am I going up 1 luck per run? It went 4, 5, 6. It does get worse. Everything gets worse. Oh my... I keep damaging myself, not by getting chopped by her sword. Not by getting hurt by her amazing sass. But instead, by just walking into her. I'm hitting myself hurt on a lace. Oh my god, just kill me. Just kill me. Thank you. Like, it's like going to tie your shoelaces and you pull your hands back and they're just covered in cuts. Back to 5. I should get one of those dice overlays where I just press a button and it rolls a die on the screen. Yeah, I did better with worse luck. 5 luck. Oh, I know, this is a 15. I only saw the 5. Let's go, my children. Well, my child. Ow. No, the child hit it. Ow. Ow. She started laughing, but she didn't get stunned yet. That's weird. Sadly, I can't hit her because she's covered in saw blades. I saw all those blades and I said I don't want any part of that. Ah, no, 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 darkness incarnate. Darkness imprisoning her. All that I see, absolute darkness. Absolute blades. Just let me go. Let me go stab you, please. Please stop with the saw blade. I keep forgetting that the falling ones can also hurt me. Oh, it had to be right there, of course. Okay. Do a little dance. Darkness imprisoning her, all that I still. Who at Team Cherry thought, you know what the Abyss should be full of? Saw blades. Just a bunch of blades. Razor blades, sorry, really. Glad those don't reach that high, but that took damage anyway. Like, why do razor blade, saw blade, whatever, encompass darkness for them? Oh, why did that hit me? What? Really? I got hit. That's just a basic attack you have now? And it still hit me. And I'm dead. Dang it. Okay. We got a 10! Same interior decorator as the Citadel, so it is just the art designer. Anything over here that I don't remember? Like, have I been over there? Yeah, it looks like it. Refill myself. Yeah, I've been over there. That's where a thing was. Messing with my dice. Back to 10. 10 out of 10, we're gonna win. And like, maybe it's one of them like played a prank on the other where they put razor blades into someone's shoelaces. Like, that's where Lace the character came from. Ow. Thank you, dice. Nope. No! I was safe. I was happy. Ow. Don't backflip onto me. Everything was going so well. I know well is pretty subjective, but it was going so well. And then she backflipped onto my face. And everything just fell apart. I don't have enough faith. Every time I die, I lose a little faith. Back to 50. We can do this. It's not that hard. It's just the potentially final boss of the game. When has that ever been hard? I was guarding. Alright, well that one was pretty much entirely on me. I did that, yep. I dove into that face first. Whoops. The way she can just disappear into the abyss. Pretty rude. Oh. Why the blades? Why the blades again? Dang it. Fell into it. I should have waited. I should have waited until I knew it was safe. But I thought it was safe, and therefore, in a way, it was safe. I keep forgetting she's gonna backflip. I'm dead. Ay, ay, ay. How am I supposed to remember someone's gonna do a sick flip onto my face? At what point in life do you wake up and go, someone's gonna backflip on me today? At what point? Stop it. I thought she would do the thing because I was, you know, in the air, but she did not care. She did not care that I was in the air. Could you pick a time and place to mess with me? I mean, Wednesdays are good for me as usual, but I'd like to at least be notified when I'm going to be screwed with. Okay. You know, make sure I have the time free, make sure I don't have any other pressing matters to attend to. Such as learning how to dodge a tsunami of saw blades. 'Cause, I mean, I've seen the blades. I know what they're about. Ow. Oh great, I forgot she does that with tentacles now. Uh-oh. Well, at least she's kind enough to give me a warning. I forgot there were two. I don't know how I forgot there were two, but there's two.
Why? Why?
Light! There is a light in the darkness, and it is covered in tentacles. I'm out of robot babies. This is all reaction time now. I have to react to her brief moments of successive cheese and rice. My dice bounced onto my keyboard and said 14. Anyone could explain what that means? It landed on the Z key, if that's part of it. I hope you appreciate my random ramblings. I'm just saying whatever word comes to mind. I remember that she has that move where she summons orbs of light to chop me into tiny bits. Like I'm a bunch of Parmesan cheese or something. Ow. But I forgot that she could use it in the darkness. Why did I expect that? I pressed the counter button. I swear I did. Why did I walk into her? It wasn't a dash. It wasn't like a merry prance. I just casually walked into her like I was walking into a door. I mean, she can be adore-able, but I don't think this qualifies. Please get stunned. Please just explode. Young lady, what did your mother tell you about having too many tentacles in your dark room? Honestly, probably not much. Why do I stand still? Why do I have to stand still to use a gun? Guns have become optimal. You can move and shoot. That's the whole point of a gun. Sure, I'm shooting Faith, and maybe you're supposed to put your hands together, as if you wanted to clap, in order to take us through this fateful rap, but I'm trying to shoot people with Faith. They should be putting their hands together, praying that I miss. And yet, here we are. knowing that if I get hit a single time, I am dead. Because everything does 2 damage. Even here in the deepest, darkest depths, 2 damage still rules. Logically, I could get rid of the gun. It has been doing nothing, but it is funny. I'm not even really sure what I'd exchange it for that would be useful. Another gun. Or the conch. Can't go wrong with conch. We could also exchange it for this. The file is good. Don't really want to inject myself with poison, but... I really wish the yellow ones were more useful. Which is not. Done the same thing a bunch of times. What thing? Yep. Just look at it and I'm like, I don't really want any of these. Like, these two were useful for a long time. I appreciate that they exist. I hate the idea of increasing damage taken. Although I have more health now if I use the blue stuff. But it's not worth it. Like, this one's... maybe okay? But, like, it's really just the dice that are the only useful one for, like, actual combat. Maybe this if I was good at it? I also dig this stupid thing. Every time I get hit, I can make a trap for her. And yeah, if I do this... Oh, is it just... Wait, what? Oh. That's not very good. It explodes on its own. I feel like it should be when I get hit, but no, it just explodes on its own. Well, can't go wrong with the conch cutter. I wanted the rosary gun to be good, but I honestly thought it was going to be like a shotgun or something. Just kabam, rosaries in the face. But it's a machine gun, which is also makes sense, but you know, it looks like a tiny cannon. But I have to stand still, and that's annoying. Ow. Why? Thank you, dice. I'm suddenly doing it much worse. Being in the menus threw off my groove. Oh, can't believe that reached me. No, saw blades. No. I'm grooving and schmoving directly into death. A very sharp death for someone so dull. Thank you, dice. Stop it. It's okay, that was a re-warm-up round. We are running low on shards, but I have a lot of shard bundles, so it's fine. Okay, we can do this. Honestly, unless she has a third phase, I think we can handle it. I walked into it. I thought she was doing the other one. But if she has a third hidden phase, now, then I believe we'll have a much harder time. Only because I don't know if I'll have the resources to mess with her. Ow. Why did that do damage? Got the saw blade, no! Honestly, this one, that's the one that really bugs me. Ow. Wow, I healed 2 damage just to take 2 damage. You wish you were this cool, Blade. She got me. She got me again. Teleporting in front of me is so mean. There. We're down to 2 more hits. But I can still dance like I'm full of life. I'm glad that doesn't hurt you. That would be super mean. I mean, the Saw Blade wave is pretty mean, but if Mother Silk falling on you hurt, people would be throwing so many fits. Got her! I've fallen and I can't get up. Ow. Nope, nope, nope. No, I ran into it! Why? Why do I do things? Why do I run directly into danger? We're out of things. We spent all 800 shards. Why do they have drop off? Because darkness falls. Just like heat rises, the cold chill of the depths falls. I don't know. 7. We rolled a 7. Now, sometimes she just gets so far away and then teleports to me. I wonder if she just like loses track of me somehow. Ow. Nope, 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 nope. Ah, thank you, Dice. How did that not hit me? Okay. That was bad. If I had just held off on the heal, we could have healed twice here. Do a little dance. Watch the queen get down tonight. We're safe. No, the tentacles. No, the hitbox. What? I didn't think I was in range. I thought I was safe. And we would have been fine if I was just a little more patient. But I was like, oh, I can heal here. I can heal while she's ready to stab me in the back. As if she was ever really on my side. Okay, this is fine. Everything is okay. I know I'm crying, but those are tears of joy that we're almost done. You know, until we... Ow. Until we inevitably unlock phase 3, where Silk Mother attacks me. Every time I'm like, wow, that was a good dodge, and then immediately after, I just walk right into her. Well, she does swipe a little bit. No, no laughing. There is no laughter here in the darkness. Oh, why let that hit me? Ow. Okay. We're full health. Everything's fine. Full health, barely any silk. Have saw blades coming at us from almost every angle. Every angle that could exist in a 2D realm that isn't above us, I guess. Oh, there's nothing above us. And that's technically true. Ah, got me. Nope, nope, nope. I dodged the thing, but didn't dodge her. How obnoxious. How obnoxious. That was my fault. I should have just gotten away from her. But I was like, I can get a hit in. We went in that thing with full health, but there's just so much stuff attacking me. All times. Remember, danger is always around the corner. And remember, in a 2D world, corners don't exist, so danger could be anywhere. It could be anything. Could be the giggling girl right in front of you. Ow. Okay. Didn't expect you to just fall. Don't know why I didn't expect that. It's like your signature move. Not what I meant to do. That was a fun exchange. That wasn't. Thank you guys. What? Oh, I thought she was do the laugh. There it is. The laugh is like the only reason I healed there. She was not in the mood for laughter. Okay. I forgot again. Oh, I stunned her twice. That's new. And then walked into it because I'm so smart. I guess that means the poison really was doing a lot of damage in that fight. I avoided using them just because the first phase is pretty easy. I say, sitting here with 0 HP. Technically speaking. Like if this hit me, I'd be dead. And if this thing coming up hit me, I'd be dead. Isn't that wild to think about? And I know I'm almost dead, and I'm probably going to regret using my boys, but you gotta play to win. I lost. I played to win. And see where that got me? The loser's bench. So alternatively, we could get rid of the poison thing, equip something? I'm not really sure what else I'd equip. Faster healing? Better healing? I'm still not really sure how much healing the better healing charm does. Tool, sorry, not a charm. What does the mirror do? You mean Trobio's mirror? The red and purple ones? They make me explode if I'm... after I heal. Funny, but not very useful. Ow. I think one of them does poison damage and the other does fire damage, or something. But I'm down. Why did it have to be that move? But I'm not 100% sure. Either way, they don't do a lot. Ow, they bounce off the wall! Got me. I thought, like, well, I stunned her twice. She has to be almost dead. She was not. She was not almost dead. But we can do this. Give it a few more tries, and then we'll swap up our things. I'm also... I should probably just use my baby robots a bit more. I've been holding off on it just because... save resources, slash... Ow. Ow. Good start, really. Good start. I'll use one for this phase. Why did I walk that way? I was holding right. Ow. Surprised that doesn't count as hitting me. For the sake of her stopping her combo. It didn't hit her. Ow. Okay, more saw blades. All the saw blades in the universe will not save you. Especially because they all seem to be down here. Spawn on top of it. Wow. Okay, I'm playing worse. I'm not rolling my dice, that's why. We got a 10. With a 10, we can win. But yeah, specifically the mirrors say... Twin theatrical tools of a vainglorious bug. When binding, emits a searing blast that damages surrounding enemies. So, there you go. I could get rid of Cross Stitch too. Beat her with her mother's technique. I'm sure the knife or the nails do a lot of damage to her. Don't know how I did that, but I'll take it. Ow. Double out. Ah, need to get away from this corner. Yeah. With a 10, we cannot win. It works both ways, sadly. The dice keep rolling away from me. Okay, a 19. This doesn't feel as hard as the Queen. Maybe it's just because I can read her moves a little better, but I don't know. Might be because we fought Lace 3 times. Dang it. Fuck, why? Ow. I'm starting to hate backflips. Ow. Can't counter me poking you. Why did it have to be this move? Thank you, dice. Nope. Okay. Yeah, the ones where it's like, oh, if you heal, you get the... you do a thing. I don't think they work with this crest. Maybe on beasts with, like, fast heal or something. Maybe that would be super useful for a little bit of extra damage, but at least on Hunter, it doesn't seem to do much. Because if I get hit, well... Dive right into it, don't do the thing. Ow. Oh, not this. It's been a little bit since we got to this part. I'd already forgotten about it. Ow. I don't even know what was hitting me. There were just so many explosions. Well, yeah. Yeah, I guess. So I guess you could do Warding Bell with the mirror and probably Beast Mode and just attack as hard as you can. Or the Injector Band is what I was thinking of. Warding Bell and Multi-Binder is probably useful. One more try. We were getting pretty close with what we got. I need to use my tools more though. Although the conch is not very useful in this room. It's... well, the room's too big and Lace is very small. But thanks, Reborn. I just got really unlucky with that last part. There's so many explosions. And I didn't have a chance to really get away. Ow. Fell into it. I'm smart. But should I know what's happening at this point? Like story-wise? Ow. Why aren't you laughing? There it is. Walk into her again. Why'd I walk into this fight? Ow. Bah. They're being let go of their strings, style the abyss creep into fire. Got it. And she's using lace to something. I'm gonna try a different tool though. Sorry, Conch. Really appreciate you. Don't have enough things. Trying and failing to prevent Lace from falling into the abyss. Okay, so she doesn't want Lace to go into the darkness, but Lace and a rebellious rage is trying to keep her down here. Or, you know, just knocked her down there. Okay, so I can't do that when she's countering. I don't think she cares about the tax. Okay, there you go. I walked into her. I knew she was going to do that. I'm always just a second, less than a second too late for my, boy. For my counterattack, my cross stitch. Yep, that sounds about right. Maybe I should use blades. Then I don't have to worry about cross stitch. I can just avoid stuff. But I won't. We will stubbornly refuse to fail. What? Ah, she countered me by existing. I hadn't considered such a thing. Thank you, dice. Ow. Why is she just spamming this move? Alright, well, I was gonna say it's arguably the worst move, but saw blades are pretty bad. Pretty bad. Okay. I wonder if these little tacks will stay here when the wave goes by. Nope. The attacks are weak to giant waves of pure darkness. The more you know. Oh my god. I didn't think she would be doing that. I am so bad. Like, it's not even... She's not even attacking me. Most of that damage was pure hitbox garbage. Just contact damage. Ugh. That was all my fault. Entirely my fault. As if it could be anyone else's fault. Okay, it's like 10% rewards. You got us here. So it's your fault this is happening. Why would I blame you more? What did you do? Ow. What? She backflipped onto them and it did nothing. Dang it. Really need to get her away from this stupid corner. Well, that is what I asked for. Could not even see her. Okay. We've been here enough. And we are... Whoop. We are effectively ripping her off of her silk. Somehow. By beating up Lace? She is very mad. There's just too many things on screen right now. My brain can't handle. Oh. Thank you guys. Like, when am I supposed to have time to attack her? I'm dead. Dang it. Yeah, I'm sure if you wrote everything down, and... or, like, if everything was presented to you in order, it would make sense. I mean, except Mushroom Guy. I don't understand Mushroom Guy. But like a lot of this stuff is just spread out between not just the hours of playing through it as I've been doing it, but also like people have been probably dying a lot to bosses. hard to keep track of all the things you were just told when you just spent the last 2 hours killing a ant queen, you know? Okay, thank you, robot babies. I think I healed him when I didn't need to. Whoops. Oh, kinda thought she'd be laughing. But yeah, thank you for defending my inability to keep track of all the lore. I did remember that the Silk Mother didn't really like that Lace was down here. Like, she does care, even if Lace feels like she doesn't. You know. But I don't remember. I didn't remember why Lace was like this. Other than Abyss bad. I'm so bad. Okay. We'll get him this time. Also, joke's on you, Phoenix. Most of our streams have been like 4 hours, not just 3. So take that. That said, I might be bugged to go eat something, and I don't know what I'll do about that. How dare you? Wow, that was not intentional, Trauma. Good catch. This game doesn't have death load screens, mostly. But you're probably right. At least not much of it was spent grinding. As we got into the game, that's what I was afraid of, is that we would spend most of our time grinding out rosary beads, and now I've got too many. Dang it. I know. Dang it. I had like a split second of brain power to dodge that, and I just didn't do it. Ow. No! 'Twas not the beams that hit me, 'twas the body. Stop counterattacking me, I'm not counterattacking you. Not for lack of trying, mind you, but... okay. I'm going to be so sad when Phase 3 gets here, and... I'm just gonna immediately die. Yeah. I always jump too early. Ow. No! How was I supposed to know? I couldn't see her than the saw blades. I'm so fucking dead. I am dead. I have become death, destroyer of bugs. Okay. Oh, wait. Didn't realize I was actually out of shards again. I do wish we could have a separate save file so I could just reload to when I had 800 shards instead of dying and having to reload my shard bundle a billion times. That'd be nice. Don't teleport on top of me, young lady. I know you're possibly as old as Hornet is, but... Ow. Show some courtesy. I'm here to save you from the darkness or whatever it is I'm doing. I know my main goal is, you know, stop Silky Mom from bringing down all of Farloom, but... Ow. Ow. Could you go over there and laugh for me? Thank you. Sure do love saw blades. Stop teleporting on top of me! Of all the things you could be doing, I will take saw blades 10 more times if you just stop teleporting on top of me. I'm so dead. I am the doomed. I am the danged. Okay. Stretch. Everybody get up and stretch. Stretch your fingers. Get ready to put your hands up in the air for victory. Because it will be achieved. Soon, TM. Soon it will be achieved. Soon. Like, I'm sure if we went through and edited all of my streams to only have successful victories, just cut out all the deaths, somehow, this game would not be very long. Maybe I would have even gotten close to Reborn's time on it. But... too much work. I hate counter. I hate that your main form of attack is existing. Like, your existence is grand, it's not painful. We're literally here to save your ungrateful butt. Why must I do things? Why must I jump directly into pain like that? She waited for me. It would be polite if the reason she waited wasn't to stab me. Ow. Thank you, dice. Why must it be saw blades and tentacles? Ow. Why? Oh. It's silly. Okay. This'll be the one. It's the one. It's the done. It's the most wonderful thing about winners is that I'm the only one. This isn't difficult. This is simple. It's clean. This is the darkness. The kingdom of hearts that we all aspire to be. Dang it, she got away from me. Just have I don't know what I'm doing wrong except getting hit, and that's pretty much summarizes the entire game, really. Just don't get hit. Ow, thank you, dice. It's a shame we'll never know how many deaths we could have prevented with the dice. I mean, we've definitely prevented at least like 10 since I got them. But ow. Kinda thought I'd bounce off her head. Ooh. That looked painful. No. Stop backing up. If you're gonna leave, then leave. Thank you. Die. Stop teleporting on top of me. It was going okay, and then suddenly she teleported on top of me. Thank you, dice. See, that was the death prevented right there, except then I did this anyway. Yeah, okay, I'll hydrate. Little behind the scenes. I haven't taken a drink in the past 4 hours, so thanks for the call out. I usually don't. Despite all my ramblings. Dang. Dang it, I thought she would go further because I am smart and I know how her moves work. And yet I'm still caught off guard occasionally. Dang it. Blocked at the perfect time. Oh boy. Darkness spikes. Darkness tentacles. Ow. Ow. Cursed darkness tentacles. I walked into it. Okay, thank you guys. Okay. That is part of the reason I don't usually drink water during streams. Like, I don't want to awkwardly get up. Sometimes I do anyway, but sometimes that actually is just to refill water, so. Okay. Okay, I think for this, I just have to rely on my boys and my spike to do most of the damage. Despite what I just said, I stood in her attack. Ow, what? I didn't even see those things spawn. The fact that cleans up my tacks is so tacky. What? Oh. I thought I was safe, to be honest. I thought I was safe. But no one is ever safe between a saw and a blade. A saw place and a blade place. Ow. Okay. Still, we're okay. Everything's fine. I'm not using cross-stitch enough either. I think if I had other moves, I'd probably be using them more, but cross-stitch keeps letting me down. Dove right into it. Wrong thing. That's what I meant to do. Twice in a row? Ah. Hatred. Okay. Do a little dance, do a little dance, do a little dance. I miss fighting ants. That's not true, by the way. It's just the first thing that came to mind. What? What hit me? No, not the tentacle, not the thing. Ah, my... What am I supposed to do? Well, she finally got me with that move. Which means we have probably lost. No! I couldn't get high enough. This is still the lamest part of the game, that I have to keep doing this. Like... I understood it for, like, running around, but having to do this every time I lose at a boss? It seems weird. Like, it would have been cheaper for me to just, like, Alt F4 every time I died. bug. I wonder if the cross stitch invulnerability is long enough for me to dodge a wave of blades. Ow. Okay. First off, hello, Opie. Hope you're having a good day, and kind of. She is not Hornet. She's just another. Well, she's a being made of silk. The offspring of a grand silk mother. Is Silk Mother a spider? No idea. I'd assume so. Ow. No, not a spider. Okay, well, good to know. She's not a weaver like we are. Ow. Okay, good job, baby boy. You blasted that silky chump directly into the darkness. Could not be prouder of my robot boy. Or a girl. I didn't really program a gender. I only programmed them to kill. No, 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 no. Saw blade for me. I've already shaved. Yeah, okay, cool. Ah. Oh, bad time to use my ticky-tacks. Oh my god. 8 contact damage. So much! I'm dead. Not dead. Now I'm dead. Because she teleports on top of me. What am I supposed to do? There's no counteraction to existence. But hello, P. You're maybe in time for the finale of the game. I don't know. We could be here for another hour, we could be here for another 4. Why does that have a default sound? I didn't... Thank you for the posture check, but my posture's fine. As fine as it can be with how tense I am from existing. Existence is just one posture check after another. Does that mean anything significant? No. But it sure sounded obtuse enough to be important. Why must you be so short with me? Ow. Ow. What hit me? Oh my god, it was a robot. Oh my god. She's dead. Just kidding. This is only phase 1 of 17. You fool. You have to kill her for each silken thread on the Silk Mother's being. She looks kind of spidery. I guess she looks more like a silk spool. More like a silk fool. Please sit still. Dang it. Frazzle, frazzle. I think I do have to rely on my tools for that phase, because, like, she just teleports. Too much for me to actually hit her. And what am I supposed to do? But how are you doing, OP? Do you offer us a light of distraction in this deep abyss? I rolled a 2. Well, I hope I don't ruin your appetite with the screams of the undead. I walked into it even though I can see her there, stabbing me, turning me into Swiss cheese. Ow. I can't eat. We're in the middle of war. There is no buffet in the Dark Realm. Do you think Kingdom Hearts has a restaurant in it? No. It has nothing but darkness. Why must you do 2 damage? Surprised that tentacle didn't reach me. Oh, I'm left. Never mind, I'm so freaking dead. How you doing? Remy can get their own food. As soon as I remember who that is. Oh, that rat? I don't think... I wasn't talking about Kingdom Hearts the game. Kingdom Hearts the place, the idea, the mythology. Remy doesn't have a restaurant in there, last I checked. Maybe she can just backflip into the darkness. They might have expanded, but well, I don't know. Weren't they with Sora when Sora stopped existing? Or was that just Jimmy? Or Jiminy? Yeah, Ratatouille fame, nothing else. I'm sorry, I'm a little distracted at the moment. You know, Lace, I don't even have to do this. I could just kill your tied up parent and just be on my way. Why that one? Why the... I jumped in the air like I just did not care. Specifically because I thought there's no... She hit me while she was dying. Oh. Guess we're gonna find out if this thing works. It does. We're at 1 health, I'm not gonna use any tools. We're running out of things. Killed you after you beat her. What a butt. I cannot handle these backflips. And yeah, he was, I think he was in Twilight Town, I think you're right, but at the end of 3, sorry spoilers, but you know, it's been a few years. Sora stops existing or whatever, right? Was Remy with him then? She teleports on top of me every dang time. Don't think he leaves Twilight Town? Isn't he with you in the ship? And that's how you do all the cooking missions? The side things? I don't know. I don't remember. It's been a few years. But you're probably right. Wow. So our world was Sora, knowing to find him in real life. Yeah, just go look for the rat. And hello, Kieran. Or your moonstone, whichever you prefer. Hope you're having a good day. I am, crying. Trying to beat this stupid thing and simultaneously hold a conversation. This might be spoilers, though. Dang it. Nope. Oh, I thought she was diving. I hate contact damage! Thank you for the belief. I will use that belief to believe in myself. Nope, too early. Okay, stunned. Ow. Well, it also makes me look to the right or the left. Oh, dang it. I meant to harpoon. Yeah, of all the animal characters to come to our world, I think Remy would be a welcome one. Ow, dang it. I never had Ratatouille. And like a Ratatouille made by a professional chef who happens to be a rat. It would probably be great. Be a highlight of life. Okay. Boop. Okay. We can do this. This is not impossible, obviously. We've gotten pretty close. But I need to not do that, because whenever you do, that's the only move that the harpoon can't get through. Because she blocks the initial hit, which blocks my invincibility. Nope. Whoa, the game lagged. I lost like 2 frames there. Could you walk over there and start laughing, please? Thank you. Nope. Why must it be saw blades? Oh, I walked into. Thank you, dice. Dice are the best item. Dang it. I'm so sad that I didn't get them earlier. I thought her. Nope, 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 nope. I am... I'm fumbling, I'm bumbling. I dived into it. Almost dived into that. Okay, that's fine. Okay. Nope, I'm not gonna bother. Darkness imprisoning me. All that I see, absolute saw blades. Dang it. Ah, of course. Alright, phase 1 down. You might think, oh, explosion noise. That must be it. No. It's never it. The movement in this game is great. Their only complaint I've really had is that sometimes invincibility doesn't work, and sometimes she doesn't grab ledges. Nope. Now the real battle begins. And I got my bumblebugs with me. And I immediately lost my thing. I immediately blew up. Just instantly. Oh. Awful. Okay, we're still good on these. I'm running low on things, though. I am going to hate having to go back to buy things. A lot of things in this game are hard. Everything does 2 damage. I am as healthy as I can be, and I feel like I'm as healthy as I was at the beginning of the game. Of course, I'm sure if I had that same amount of health, I would be... this would be impossible for me. Ow. I didn't bounce. I'm not counterattacking enough, though. I'm not gonna mod it to make it easier. The only mod I would ever, like, think about installing on this would be cute outfits. And maybe multiplayer. That sounds a little funny. Just imagining 4 hornets just jumping around. Oh. Thought I was in the clear. Nope. Yeah, a swarm of hornets attacking all of these dumb bosses. Ah. I keep falling for that. Ah. Oh, I dove right back into her. I'm smart. Saw blades! More saw blades! You know, the only safe place in the hurricane of saw blades is the center. I'm getting way too tense now. Oh, good. He was nice to me. You know, for a split second. Dang it. I hate it when she literally dips. Just dips into the liquid. We're boned. I can't beat her now. But I'm gonna... Never mind. I was about to form the sentence. I'm gonna keep trying. And I am, but should I be using a different tool? Is there anything? I could use the flint state, but we could go with the file. The file would give me 6 extra hearts, but I don't know if it's worth it. I think I'm gonna try one run with this. Legend of Silksong 4 Needles Adventures? Yes, and all of them have different colored cloaks. I assume. It'd be impossible to tell them apart if they're all red. But anyway. I have to keep in mind that I don't have counter now. But this will give me some extra range attack. I could have avoided that. I wonder if it uses hunter damage. Oh, thank you, dice. Teleport it on top of me. I actually moved in to counter her. Then I remembered. Please stop teleporting on top of me. Nope, nope, nope. Nope, nope, no. Ah, saw blades. Ah, there goes my mask. If you're wondering what that crunch was, Kieran, I have an item that stops me from taking lethal damage one time. One time. So the blades got me to that phase faster, but not having the... Controller came unplugged. Not having the counterattack is a big deal. Okay. But we got this. We have this easy peasy. Lemons have already been squeezed. We have lemonade waiting for us in the fridge. Thank you for believing it. You will get a fresh glass of lemonade with your name on it. He is so annoying. Ah, that was my bad. I should have harpooned away from her, like so. Walked into it. Oh no, not that. That was the one thing that could hit me there. You're getting way too fast now. I had the thought I should heal, but then I thought, no, she'll shoot death darkness lasers at me. That would be a bad idea. Okay. Phase 2. We do a sweet little dance. Impress the Silk Mother. She falls down in awe at our sweet moves. Okay. I didn't see it. Nope. I dove into it like a dummy. And then I threw those like a bigger dummy. There's just so much stuff on screen, my brain cannot handle it. Oh. Ah, she got me. Jeez. I might be out of shards, unless I use my beast shards. Do I use my beast shards? I don't wanna. I really don't want to walk all the way back just to buy more. Ugh. Filled it up. I'm somehow at 23 shards. This is it. Is there anything else I should change? Is there any other weapon that would do the most here? I don't think so. I really wish I could get rid of this thing, but I can't. There's nothing better except maybe weighted belt. Would that help? I don't think so. This is it. Because I don't want to go back. Nerf's weak. Snapping chair. Thank you, dice. I acted way too reckless right at the beginning. Nice counter, dummy, but I can't hit you. Can't counter if I don't do anything. Ah, dang it. What? Oh. Tentacle hit me. That's annoying. Yes, I'll bleed that thing. No tentacles, please. Okay, pretty messy, but this is it. It's this easy. I always just jump too early on this one. It instantly hit me, really? Like, and she teleports in front of me. Well, I thought it was it, but it was not. Really don't want to walk back, so both beast shards aren't important. Alternatively, darn. If only. It was a good try, right? Oh well. I really thought that'd be it. I mean, we even had the 23. The perfect number. But nope, nothing. Maybe if I had just... I don't know. Maybe if I had just been good. It would have been easy. Would have been fun. Oops. I meant to pogo. Didn't do it. Whoops. Dang it, she immediately got me when I'm trying to do cool stuff. Oh no, saw blades! If I'm looking at them, are they really saw blades? Or do I see blades? I'm astonished that those did not hit me. Okay, that one was pretty clean. I'm gonna go ahead and heal just because I can. Do sweet little dance moves. Make this queen swoon. What? Come on. That should not have hit me. That one, understandably, hit me. I was too aggressive. This is so difficult. I'm being too reckless too. I'm glad the saw blades are not that big. I know the one... Oh my god. The one the enemies spawn were like massive in comparison. Please give me a chance to heal. Not this! Stupid move. Not the saw blades. Dead. How many times have we died to this girl? Too many. I think I've been hitting the button every time, right? Yeah. Sorry for the poor showing, guys, but I appreciate all of your viewerships. Sorry that it's just me dying. I am so annoyed at you, Lace. Just... not from killing me, but by teleporting in front of me and killing me. 52 times. Okay, well... at least no one can say I am impatient. Why does everything have to do 2 damage? Like, all of her moves, even touching her, does 2 damage. I was moving. I was moving and a schmoving and a grooving and a looming, and I am so upset. You did say that, and I might have forgotten. I am down my invincibility shell. But I will keep playing to win. Just kidding. Well, I'm glad we can both suffer together in some way or another. I've gone through so many shards, though. It is astonishing how many shards I've gone through. I came down here with 800 and like, what, 16, 17 shard bundles? Granted, in the early parts I was just spamming them, but still. I hate that she just teleports in front of me. Like, immediately. Oh, right. My brain said, press the button, you'll counterattack. No, I won't. What are you talking about, brain? I don't have that. I sold my shield for 3 cool swords. Phase 1 isn't really that bad. I'm just being really reckless and goofy. It's not that bad when I have my boys. But like, Phase 2, there's just so much stuff going on. Ow. Whoops. Ow. Whoops. Or would you consider this phase too? I didn't have any silk. I tried to harpoon. Ah. Like how even in darkness, she still has time to sass you. Okay. One more try with the knives, nails, whatever. I agree. I do agree that the Salt Tsunami is the halfway point. Well, unless, of course, there's a Phase 3. In which case... Where she can read my controller or something, I think. Oh, I was wondering how I did that. I forgot I had this equipped. And when she brings Grohl back from the dead. That's when we really have to try. Itchy nose. Like, Grohl's back, isn't that great? No. I mean, he'd probably be easier without bile water surrounding him. You know? Oh, I dove into her. I thought she'd be a little further back. Thank you, Dice. Really? With the saw blades? Darkness. Oh my. That was awful. I don't know what happened or what went wrong, but it was awful. Terrible, even. Generally, just bad. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna switch back to cross stitch. Part of me wants to give the flint thing a try, but meh, I say. I don't want to stop until we're done, even though it's been 5 hours. We've been at this boss fight for an hour, maybe more. I wasn't keeping track, but a while. But I will defy death and achieve victory. Should have known she would do that. Oh. Oh. Kinda thought she'd start laughing since she got stunned. But no luck. No dice. Twice in a row! That's illegal, Lace. You don't see me spamming moves. That's what I would say if I had different moves to spam. Ah, fell into it. And when she rises up like that, I'm like, oh, is she going to summon Saw Blades? But every time it's darkness. But you can understand my confusion. Darkness and Saw Blades go hand in hand. Okay. Silky fall down. Okay. Nope. I forgot that there were two. Damn it, hit me. I'm getting too confident. I have to remember that death cannot be defied. Ah. Phase 3? What now? What do we do now? Is death coming? Get me out of here! Did I do it? And we break through the abyss using all of our silk! We did it. I think. No, don't die. It's illegal. Uh-oh. Ow, it's gone! Oh. Okay. You lost your only light in this darkness. But deep down, there's a friend that never goes out. I'm glad he shows up. There he is. Our buddy. Our bro. Here you go. Coulda, you know, helped out in that fight, but, you know, it's... Where's Lace? I went down there for her. She better have gotten saved. Where am I? Where am I? Oh, there she is. Okay. And look, he even saved her little sword. Cane thing. You did it. All I can do is laugh. Sister of the Void. We did it. 765 deaths. Well done. Now here's another boss. No, here I go. Oh man, I shouldn't have eaten those shrooms. To be continued. Oh my god. To be continued. And the Arrow's Wish and finish the game. A game by Team Cherry. 765 is a satisfying number to leave on. So now, we did it! We beat the game 3 times, technically. That was a good game. I'm sure there's still some stuff we can do. Yeah, now the real final boss. Conquering the Flea Master. I'm not doing that today. I'm sorry. Whoever did the public... Matthew, you need to step it up. I mean, hey, it worked out. Everyone loves this, as far as I can tell, even though it's really hard, but... That was the big complaint we had for like 4 years, was why aren't they saying anything? Makoto Koji was Hornet. Mitsuki Hashimoto was Lace. That sounds familiar, but that might just be a common name. Matthew Trebani is Trobio. Great guy. Great voice. Trobio had one of the most distinct voices. Who did Seth's voice? I didn't see. Yeah, I guess so. I mean, if everyone was still talking about it just from the little sprinkles that we got over the years, like, and Seth Goldman. But everyone promoted it themselves, I guess. Through the darkness and dangers, you persevered. Thank you for exploring the world of Hollow Knight Silksong. Let us meet again on the road ahead. Or, you know, the road in space, apparently. Game completion, 100%. It took 80 hours worth of stream time. But we did it. I can't change the blob without pressing a button, so... And now it's got the little... It's got her cane there. So. What happens if I press this? Where do we go? I have 53 shards. It took a beast shard. The things I didn't want to use. But I'm glad I didn't have to go back. I wish it was on the one where I had only 23 shards, but 53 is a good number too. Back to the bench before the boss? Okay, that makes sense. I think it's good to leave it here, though. On what we got. We did it. So, I hope you all enjoyed our Silksong adventure. I might come back at some point to play... Yeah, now for Steel Soul. To play, like, the rest of it and get the things, but for now, I think it's time for a break. A Silky break is needed. What's a good final thing to say about the Silksong? Because I think we will raid Kieran, since he was here. Yeah, almost a month of it. And yes, next, we've stopped the silk. Now it's time to dance. Let me see if I can... Well, no, I'll leave it for later. But... what do we even say? I don't know. It feels weird that it's done. Like, I'm done with the game, more or less. There's still a little bit left to do. I still need to get the mementos and the relics I missed, but time for a break. But while it was a month, thanks so much for joining me for that month, guys. I would not have had as much fun, I think, if I played this on my own. Thanks for your support. Thanks for your help guiding me to the more subtle things in the game. so I didn't have to look anything up. And thanks for watching. I hope you enjoyed our adventure. But yeah, oh cool. It gets worse. But I'm gonna raid Kieran. Say whatever you want. Say the Silksong is over. Say the Silksong has ended. I died so many times. So I'm going to go find food, rest, and then maybe play Dragon Ball. I don't know yet. We'll see. See how I feel after I eat. But it's boy for now. Hope you're there for the next song.